if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Wagner. Josh Giddey is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Zohan in at the 4.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Goodwin. Banchero grabs the board. Now USA with it. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Mobley misses. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Giddey kicks to Wagner. Şengün with the ball. Mobley's there. That one goes in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now here's Owen. Defense right on him. If it counts. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Wagner's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Banchero passes to Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. Giddey defending. Here's Mobley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Team World.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, it's playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
They throw Goodwin.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
He's off on the second. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Passes it to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
And he knew it right away when he let the pass go. Owens with a beauty to his teammate.
Pass to Zohan. Over Banchero. Team World with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mobley. That's tipped.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's the pass to Giddey. He dishes it to Goodwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
For Team World, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
The line for Team World. Goodwin. 2 shots.
throw good. Good one. Jay's checked in for Owen. And both free throws good for Goodwin. USA trails by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Barnes finds Mobley. Here's Jay. USA moving the ball around. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a way for some talented young players to get their first taste of the national spotlight.
Here's Wagner after the made shot from Jay. Wagner with it. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Catching up on the changes for USA. Murray's checked in for Banchero. Griffin comes in for Barnes. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. So it's USA now. They trail by 1. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Pass to Giddey. He kicks to Goodwin. Lets it go from 11. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the paint. And the basket by Jay. 6 points for Jay.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Goodwin. He has 5. And the layup falls. Goodwin's got 7 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Watford. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Team World. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mathurin. Another shot. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Suggs kicks to Mobley. Over Goodwin. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the shot goes in. And Team World leads by 3.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Jay fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Team World.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Thomas. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Passes it to Sharp. Here's Mathurin. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Here's Jay. Murray, the pass to Jay. Kicks to Holmgren. To the inside. Dishes it to Murray. Pass to Jay. Here's Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, wow!
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Yeah, I mean, take that. He knows defenses want to rub them up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Team World out in front, leading by just one. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Sharp out there with Thomas. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Banchero. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Wagner outside. Pass to Sharp. The tray. And it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. Evan Mobley's checked in for USA.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Passes it to Sharp. It's deflected.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
No good off the back of the rim. Team World leading by 7. Up top, Wagner. 5 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kate Cunningham.
Hey, I can't fake it, fellas. I mean, Franz Wagner, 6'9", can make threes, mobile, agile.
For 2.
I'm actually glad I'm just sitting back watching these guys instead of trying to guard them.
That's good from Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. USA trails by 8. Cunningham left side. Pass to Banchero. And they get it. Rebound by Sohan. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
And good that time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Over Şengün. Mobley misses. Wagner finds Giddy. Wagner with it. Now the pass to Sohan. Back to Wagner. 5 on the clock. That shot missing, so USA will take it the other way. Wagner against Barnes. Shoots over Wagner. Barnes can't get it to go. Team World leading by 10. Down low. And Giddy gets it to go. Giddy's got his second basket.
Timeout, USA.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
So timeout called here, the first for USA.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Goodwin's checked in for Team World. Giddy's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Owens. USA with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Şengün. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Cunningham's got his first points of the game.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Team World.
And that one drops. Sohan's got the lead up to 12 now for Team World. Owens kicks to Barnes. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wagner passes to Goodwin. Good ball movement here by Team World. Cunningham against Giddy. 6 on the shot clock. Over Cunningham. Giddy, no good. USA trails by 10. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players start field, they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Goodwin, covered by Mobley. Goodwin kicks to Giddy. Pass to Şengün. Here's Mathurin. It's hauled in by USA. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray, good.
And give credit to Murray right there, absorbing the hit and finding a way to finish.
And now the first timeout called here for Team World.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And USA making a change here. Holmgren's checked in, and Team World making a change here.
Pick up your man.
And that does it for the first half of play. Team World leads by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow.
48.
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars.
Substitution
Both teams making substitutions
on the
here.
court. At the line for Team World, Benedict Mathurin. One shot.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
So USA wins it.
You can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
All of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kind of discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, "Oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy." I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way again. I'll make it to the top while I'll be showing their sins. And nanalo na ako na mula po. Sila po sa bakta na lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanila bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mga Tagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tatalo sa toxic ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampaling ka na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
Good stuff.
We coming with that Miami defense.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see you, Bash. Oh, that was a good pass. I tried to hit you, though, Bash.
Oh, here it go. Here it
Good
go.
shot. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man.
Let's go. Good game. GG's.
Super solid. I make them when they count, you know?
Oh, that was really great.
Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. John Collins out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Jay in at the 1. Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Oh, Simmons with the block. Vucevic. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting. Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Fred.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Now here's White. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Collins. That one a little long. To the inside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint. White with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
Puts it up off the inbounds. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Vucevic. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they were still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Collins, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. White on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the middle. Here's Jay. The shot from the low post is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's White. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Levine with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. He can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Kobe Wells. First personal foul.
When you look at MyCareer Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in MyCareer jail.
Bridges hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Levine. Green with the ball. Drummond passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Curry. Beverly defending. Right side, Curry. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort for Chicago. They've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Dinwiddie against Levine. Pass to Drummond. And here is Williams. Fades away. Oh, misses the dunk.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Levine with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Beverly. Down low. Green, the pass to Drummond. Right side, Green. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. John Collins checked in for Claxton. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and Williams drops them both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Inside, here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Sinks the tray.
It's been a tale of 2 quarters for them. Terrible shooting early, but then they heated up and took control of this game.
Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Offensive rebound. Count that bucket.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He picked up 14 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The 3. White can't hit. The Nets with a lead. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thomas has got 5 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. DeRozan finds some space. Brooklyn with the board.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Back to Simmons. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
The Bulls have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Beverly in for White. Now here's Beverly. Ball outside. Beverly against Curry. Shot from 12. Beverly shot off. The Nets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Seth Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second. Chicago trailing here. Beverly outside. Pass the ball. 1:03 left in the first half. From deep. That's good from Beverly. The assist by Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. 26 seconds left in the first half. Dinwiddie against Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Claxton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Claxton's got his first 2 points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, the Bulls shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Johnson. John Collins out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Jay in at the point guard. Now here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Outside Levine. This for the tie. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn's shooting around 44%. Not bad.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Collins.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
To the inside, Jay. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to Ball. DeRozan outside. Shoots over Collins. The rebound by Simmons.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bridges misses. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. White can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Jay. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
T-shirts, who wants one?
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
No good on the free throw. And no luck that time either. Stolen by Collins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 7.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Outside Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Williams is checked in for Ball. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Bridges. White with the steal. Pass to Levine. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Sumner. Good on the shot.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's White following the bucket by the Nets. Here's DeRozan. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes.
Williams on the wing, averaging around 6 a game. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The Bulls shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to White. Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Both good from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Curry against White. Pass to Claxton. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one's long. For Chicago, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside Levine. No good on the shot.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
O'Neal misses. Left side, Green. Outside, White. Dinwiddie against Levine. Clock at 4. That one's good. This game is all even. Levine's got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 11-footer goes back up. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got his second basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Levine for 3. Here's Drummond. Can't get it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Dinwiddie. Knocked away. It's stolen by Drummond. Ball outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Now here's Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Now DeRozan. Clock at 6. Ball right side. Unloads from 13. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Jay. Here's Claxton. Down low. And that one's good. Jay. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Levine. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Levine. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Fast break, Brooklyn. Moving it up.
Chicago foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Number 0. 2 shots.
Off on the first.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Dinwiddie.
They've had problems at the free throw line, especially since halftime. They're lucky it hasn't cost them.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Bridges, right side. Over Ball. That one off the back iron and out for Chicago. They've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Team foul.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in an attack mode. Great adjustment.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Thank you to the Bulls kids. One more big round of applause, fans.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Jay. Good D by Ball.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Vucevic. And he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And he can't get the first one.
0. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Levine. Here's DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. White with the steal. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Jay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. White the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Collins. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Collins. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Jay. Oh, he nails it. And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Jay. Oh, it falls!
Saw the angle, then led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, DeRozan is a high percentage free throw shooter. He just has to get the job done here.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They're behind by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Pass to Jay. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Jay. Pounded by Ball. Inside. Oh, he missed it!
If it's your first time jumping into my team, I definitely want you to get used to just the mode in general. Definitely try out like clutch time. Clutch time is a 5-minute quarter game. You're basically jumping into the fourth quarter. It's tied up. Try that offline first. I definitely recommend the offline stuff to get used to like the different animations. But after that, you're gonna get better.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Passes to Jay. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
DeRozan surveying the D. Offline.
A leader in the locker room. DeRozan with a chance and a huge spot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
At the line for Chicago.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Stacking up my money, no time for you. Money kulapo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
All of the offense, right? You got to be the one to play make, put the ball in the hole, create open shots for everybody. So this 6-1 build is going to be able to do all that. Offensively, you are a juggernaut. You have a 92-3 ball. You have a 96 ball handle. You get the Hall of Fame clamp breaker, unpluckable, hyper drive, quick first step, all the things you're going to need to beat your defender off the dribble. You have an 86 driving dunk, so you can still attack the basket, 95 acceleration, and on top of it, you still have 76 perimeter, 79 steals, so you're not a complete liability on the defensive end.
Just be yourself.
And though most teams have established their identity by now, a few teams are still trying to find themselves, Grant.
And that could be tough, particularly during a long season. Young teams typically have that kind of problem. It also can happen with injuries, and losing a key player can, of course, reshuffle the deck.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. And with MP coming up on free agency in the offseason, this franchise is at a major crossroads.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're going to do everything they can to keep him. But in the end, it's MP's call. If he wants a new challenge in a new town, nothing's stopping him.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young with it.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, D.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Here's Jay. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Pass to Jay. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Young after the basket by Brooklyn. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Jay. Hunter with some nice D.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Offensive board. Bay. Off with the layup.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Bay against Collins. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run.
And they've had a rough opening from the field.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bridges misses. The Hawks trailing. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Bridges against Young. They shoot again. Capella pass to Young. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Finney-Smith comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Now here's Dinwiddie. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Banked it in off the glass. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And Atlanta has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. Curry with some nice D. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Simmons, no good.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Bogdanovich. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Right side, Bogdanovich. Rebound, Brooklyn. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Here's Dinwiddie. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Griffin. Murray against Curry. Griffin outside. And here's a Kongwu for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Saddiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? You don't give them a charge. I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He finished with 17 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, Ali, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Now here's Young. He's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland.
And, guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one, seriously put on a passing clinic.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Sumner's checked in for Thomas.
Edmund Sumner.
The Nets with a lead. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Harris outside. Back to Young. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And that one's good. Jay. Well, you figured the advertising offers would come rolling in for MP. He'll be the new face of Kia in their NBA campaign.
I'll tell you what, not a bad face to have in the world of endorsements. MP is getting better each day, and sponsors are taking notice.
Hey, good.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. But out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. Back to Murray. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. Finney-Smith with it. And on Claxton. It's blocked. Here's Simmons. Here's Sumner. Defended by Bogdanovich. Back to Sumner.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Griffin passes to Murray. Here's Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. The rebound by Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Simmons. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires from the line, and he hits the jumper. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
And there's the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson is out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Jay in at the point.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Hunter. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Collins. Yep, that one goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Free throw is good from Collins. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted one three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Young. You know, his offensive production has certainly been there, averaging 32 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. Good D by Simmons.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
That one's good for 2. 18 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Who poked away and stolen by Simmons. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And it's Simmons with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Capella. To stop the run. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Hunter. 6 points for him. On the money from 12 feet away. Hunter's got 8.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Jay, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And that one's good. Young.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And stolen by Bay. To the wing, right side. Fires from 14. No good, a bit long that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Now here's Hunter. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
DeJounte Murray, his first, team second.
That free throw no good. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Finney-Smith comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. He hits the second from the line.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
To the left wing. Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. Pass to Griffin. Outside Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Finney-Smith. Young with it. He's covered by Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
At the line for your Hawks, Ice Trae Young.
Take a break. 2 shots.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And the next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Harris is checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jay. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Jay, guarded by Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team's third. Shooting for Brooklyn, number 0. At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
The offensive rebound. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities. Again and again.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right, stops and defensive boards.
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. Here's Bey. Cans it from short range.
Bey can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Jay. Here's Claxton. Hey, rejected by Capella. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jay. Kicks it out to Collins. 4 on the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Plenty of space. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
A big man, John Collins, seeing the court that time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton, and it's Bridges in for Dinwiddie. Young finds Bey. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Nets.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Nice shot by Simmons.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. Back to Young. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brett?
I think it's really difficult, B.A., and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That one misses.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And it's good. 2 points.
Now Barton does a good job there, makes that finish look easy with the great control of the body on the finish.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jay. Back to Curry. Barton pulls it in. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Johnson. Back to Barton. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
And the basket by Holiday.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Down low.
Set one right here, set one.
Back to Watanabe. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Griffin. Defense is right there. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jay.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Pass to Capella. Bay outside. Back to Capella. Bay finds Capella. Just 4 to shoot. From 8 feet. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 0. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. To the right side. Johnson passes to Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Pass to Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team start. At the line for the Nets, number 0. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Oh, man, man, my shots were falling tonight, mostly because my teammates were setting me up with some great looks. We always look for the open man, and tonight, it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night.
Right.
Again, tonight, my shots were falling, man. So, we try to take it, the best shots regardless of who it is.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man.
No doubt.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money full up, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Aboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look. It's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind.
Well, in our grand finale of the 2K TV virtual rap party, we've got some heavy hitters in the house. Team 2K TV, we've got LD2K, we've got Brian, and our guest, John Smith. On the other side of the court, welcome back to 2K TV, Jimmy, a.k.a. The Professor, and new to the show, welcome Jay for Trey and Chris.
How you doing? What's going on? How you guys doing?
Welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this 2K TV rap party. We are going to go 3v3, my team today.
Thanks for having me on, Alexis. Excited to be back with some new teammates. These are some hardcore players. Hardcore my team players. You guys play in the rec just like you guys do. So let's do it.
LD2K was talking some smack before the game, saying he is ready.
Absolutely, Alexis. Now, last time we played 3v3, Professor, you guys beat us just by a little bit. I'm going to let you choose first.
I'm going with Jack Sigma. He came out today, and I'm definitely looking forward to using him.
All right, well, I guess I have to show my card. When you think about highlight reels, you think of certain players, and no better than Kobe Bryant. So I'm going to do some work with my man, my favorite player of all time, KB24.
I knew that was coming.
Shocking, I know.
I'm going to pick the best center in the game right now to run with and just shoot over everybody. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit of a counter pick here. You got John Smith. You get Yao Ming. You get Zhao Sming when you put them together. Going with my hero, Yao.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in its center. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Hawks in Atlanta. And the pass to Jay. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And Lopez pulls it down. And Zoe Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Middleton. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know, even when the defense is good and really active and aggressive on Middleton, it doesn't faze him. He's a real pro, and he's good at knocking down jump shots.
Here's Jay. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Middleton. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Holiday.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now, here's Bridges. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Lets it go from 11. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down. You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Lopez. Over Collins. And another basket for Milwaukee. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes. And then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Now, here's Ingles. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Middleton. Back to Collins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. 6-point game. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Carter out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Portis in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Ingles after the made shot from Jay. Here's Middleton. It doesn't go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively. They were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks' leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. So he comes up empty, missing both. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Simmons. Last game he had 10 points. Shea misses.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Nets trail by 10. Here's Jay driving in. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Holiday's checked in. Timeout called the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lopez with the block. Milwaukee leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Giannis has got 15 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Wow. How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
Johnson against Ingles. Lopez inside. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now, here's Bridges to the left wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Sumner. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Holiday looking over the floor. The pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingles. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. From deep. A rebound by the Nets. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Poke loose. Going inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Shooting 1.
Free throw, good, Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Simmons. Johnson is out there with Collins. Then it's Bridges. And it's Jay in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Hawks played a huge game. He contributed 31 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. It was a great performance. Talking to his teammates, they all hope it's a sign of bigger things to come. See how he progresses tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to make that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Middleton after the basket by Brooklyn. Left side, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Ingles. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Bridges with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Jay. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Middleton. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Curry's checked in.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Jay lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for Jay.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Ingles. Back to Holiday. Lopez right side. Passes it to Middleton. Ingles up top. Just 5 on the clock. No good there.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Outside Holiday. Lopez passes to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Timeout called, the Nets. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Royce O'Neal comes in for Collins. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Outside Holiday. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
O'Neal passes to Jay. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Holiday. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's O'Neal. After the made shot from Jay Crowder.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 14.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Bucks making a change here. Ingles is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Bucks leading by 14. Right side Holiday. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist from Thomas. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here is Holiday. He has 5. Shot from 6. And that one hits back iron.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Now Mike likes how they're working the ball right now.
And, you know, Coach highlighted it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Clock at 4. Here's Holiday, and they get it back. Nice yet again. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Here's Jay. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt PA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Middleton for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
That's to Claxton. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Bridges shot. Good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And that one's good by Giannis.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal,
at the line,
leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And so he's able to get one of two. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit. And all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
We got some teachers with the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Jay, the pass to Claxton. To the middle. Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Collins kicks to Johnson. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's gotten the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
3rd team foul. At the line, number 0. At the line, 1 shot.
That free throw good from Jay. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Down low, Jay, and it's sent back by Lopez. They get it back, stolen by Middleton, and they're on the break. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Little turnaround. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Jay. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jay's got 16 here in the second half.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Holiday. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Headshot off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The pass to Johnson. Here's Jay. Guarded by Holiday. It's stolen by Ingles. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ingles. And here's Holiday. Now, Antetokounmpo, covered by Johnson. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here is Holiday. Floats it up for Giannis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Jay, the pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Johnson. That three off the mark. Now here is Holiday. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulapo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow.
All right, I've gotten a couple wins on 2K TV, and we'll see what happens today. Best of luck to you guys.
It's time for payback. Go up.
Let me get you a screen, Chris.
Oh, I don't need a screen.
Oh, good take.
We going down, we dunking.
Good take, good take.
Love to see that highlight reel.
Oh, T-Mac coming back.
Well, it's the time of the season when voters are weighing their options for the yearly awards. RJ, you think there should be more positional flexibility for the All-NBA and all-defensive teams?
1,000%. And I still don't have a vote, so my opinion doesn't matter. But seriously, the answer is yes. If you're talking about players' contracts, because it can affect the player's contract, they should have the ability to be the best players on the best teams, and that's what the All-NBA first team should be.
Got to get you a vote, man.
No, I'm good.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Cameron Johnson out there with John Collins. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Jay in at the one. Yeah, what a month it was for MP. He was named Rookie of the Month recently. Easy to see why.
MP showed exactly how dangerous he can be on the floor all month long. It was from the rookie. He earned the honors.
Knicks lead 3-0.
To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. they haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's quickly. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They won the last game against these guys because of their shooting.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now here's Brunson. Coming off a 22-point game against Boston. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Simmons with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And that one's good. Jay.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Barrett. Back to Quickly. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Simmons to the middle. Outside Johnson. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Brunson against Bridges. To the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Brunson.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Down low. Collins outside. Pass to Simmons. Right wing. Here's Jay. Brunson defending. Here's Jay. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Here's Collins.
2 minutes.
Good work defensively by Randall. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Group substitution here for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Barrett. Grimes, he's checked in for Quickly. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 6.
You like how Randall plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
Pass to Thomas. Here's O'Neal. 1:07 left in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Up top, Randall. Rose against Curry. Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
13-6.
Pass to O'Neal. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Thomas. He's covered by Hart. And that one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Grimes. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. From 11 feet away. Here's Hart. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Rose against Curry. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And he gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson passes to Barrett. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. And Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments. And that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
Dinwiddie against Quickley. Deflected. Here's Brunson. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Toppin left side. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Basket's good.
Ben Simmons.
Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
Pass to Quickley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Emmanuel Quickley at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And quickly drops them both. Brooklyn trailing.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He had 18 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Brunson. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Collins. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Toppin. Barrett into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I'm Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied. And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
New York.
And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Rose up top. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack, foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Jay. Here's Claxton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside, Thomas. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now Rose. Here's Grimes. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot's good by Hart.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Over to the left wing. Inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. Randall, the pass to Rose. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Jay. Back to Claxton. Here's O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Seth Curry.
And the Nets with possession here. 11-point game. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Can't connect from short range. And here's New York now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Brooklyn foul. Cameron Thomas. First personal foul. Third team foul. Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Sumner. He does not get the second one. The Nets shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Back to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. With 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Royce O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So the Nets making a switch here. So he picks up just one from the line that time. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Knicks, up by 10.
The Knicks, 17.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, Ben Simmons is out there with John Collins. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Jay in at the 1. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Johnson passes to Collins. Here's Jay, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 0 at the line. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Well, the Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. Quickly from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Outside Barrett. Back to Brunson. Pass to Randle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Jay. Brunson defending. Poke loose. It's Bridges on the wing. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Collins. Johnson with it. Now here's Simmons. Robinson defending. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Collins, no good for New York. They've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And he can't get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Pass to Randle. Now Robinson. Here's the teardrop. Good D by Simmons.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
And it's Jay missing. Quickly against Bridges. Outside Barrett. Here's Quickly. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
So for the Knicks, Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson, and Hart subbed in for Quickly. The Nets shooting pretty well at 45% to the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Barrett, pass to Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brooklyn with the board.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Jay. Dinwiddie with it. He's covered by Hart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he drops it first. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Derrick Rose comes in for Brunson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rose, the pass to Hart. Here's Grimes. Rose outside. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Claxton. Checked by Randall. Here's Jay. Give him 8 points now. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Hard up top. Here's Grimes. Rose outside. It's deflected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot that time not on target. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Man, the defender really went after him.
Josh Hart.
Free throw good. Hart.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Pass to Jay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Randall, the pass to Quickly. Unloads from the rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson finds Barrett. And here's Robinson. Simmons defending. Quickly outside. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Cameron Johnson.
Quickly up top. Back to Brunson. Quickly outside. Clock at 6. Nice D from Bridges. The Nets shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the inside. Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Quickly. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Down low. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Jay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York? Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And your Knicks City Kid.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Simmons against Robinson. And stolen by Simmons. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Back to Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Julius Randle.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Here's Jay. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Quickly. Brunson with it.
2 minutes.
Back to Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Inside. Simmons with the bucket.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, normally you want to foul a big here. Not when it's Randall, though. A great foul shooter.
And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And it's Jay missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's quickly, that time on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 assists now tonight.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Randall. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Collins finds Simmons. Here's Jay. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Count it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And intentionally fouled.
13.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Jay. Puts up a 3. Yeah! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Get live for it. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The fadeaway. Here's Robinson. Oh, he got it! He got it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're losing by 2. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And stolen by Brunson.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second personal foul. 14.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Jay. And it's good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Nets making a change here. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And here's Collins for 3. No good. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oh boy, I go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want to hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah. You got my attention, now what you gon' do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down, cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oh boy, I go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. Took it back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith, I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know, this ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. Can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going. Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I can never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up. I'm back in my stride, back in my zone, yeah. I gotta get it before I'm gone, yeah. Look, can't let opinions alter my growth. Look, a lot of these critics incredible. No, I gotta know. I gotta pack it and get on the road. I gotta take it to places they said I won't make it and show them I never plateau. I gotta get it, can't wait and be timid. The plan is in motion, I'm seeing the vision. I know that they live it, I came here to win it. I'm balling in practice, drop 50 scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you're at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind, wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time, I put in the work. We on 4th and long, gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playing with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah.
Always get caught in the rain.
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little no sight. And I gotta save for route. I'm tryna make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the floor seat. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up. And I'll show you what I'm into. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But then way past that, where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, lemon squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. MyCareer for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. Yeah. To get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out, yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' wanna know how they come.
Yeah.
Get back up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you wanna, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain and look different to you, but we share the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't my own. I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. What I know is fun. That's a energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. So let's come on, don't be great. Yeah.
Talking to me about it. See, as a kid, I felt alienated by the who looked just like me. Treat my nuance like it was a nuisance. So I was like, did my own, and now I'm up, and now all that paid off, and all that they peaked at high school. I always had confidence. I ain't never been nervous. I ain't never had anxiety. I ain't never second guessed myself. If I want it, I go get it. I'm always on go mode. I just go. I don't know what fear is. When they talk about that, I'm him. I'm him. I'm that.
It's funny, right? For some reason, y'all didn't really think we was gonna be here. See, for y'all, the sky's the limit. For us, the sky's just what we stand on to reach the beyond. High above the clouds as you see us. Catch up!
I'm running out the chair like I got rice on. And I'm running out of cause I got rice on me. I'm running. We gon' run it up. I'm running. We gon' run it up.
just might spend it all. We gon' run it. I just might spend it all. We gon' run it. I just spend it all. We gon' run it. Here today, but gone tomorrow. I just might spend it all. We gon' run it. I just might spend it all. We gon' run it. I just spend it all. We gon' run it. Here today, but gone tomorrow. I just might spend it all.
We off it, we off the boat. True story. See he off, we tee off like he off. Off. So I grin. Running hot, been zoomed in. Ever since I hit 210. Other faces with the blue skin, with the green background. Don't know how to act now, but I need a nuggie on my blue fin. Moonwalk when I sleep when I'm here. Hit sprints when I hum. Why you acting so dumb? You know I got the fuzz. I'm live from the 310. Green Goblin, it been tires. No lots, they send photos, I send wires. Cool me down, I'm on fire. Can't with them. Rap music. Help us see clear when the lighting was dim. We ain't nothing to you, but we something to them. When you're in your room and you're staring at the ceiling, dreaming, I want you to know it's no ceilings. I want you to notice that feeling. I want you to leap and go for it. I want you to reach with no fearing. Throw clearing, scream it, let them hear it. Run that up, baby.
Let's go, baby.
I might just spend it all. We gon' run it. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. I'm running like a politician. I'm running like the water on the dirty dishes. I'm running like the roaches in the kitchen. I'm running like a transmission. I'm running like I'm not trying to catch you. I'm running like I told you. I'm running like we gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it. We gon' run it. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Okay. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, scoping me. Ice crumb for Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy Molotov. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander Sandals. Dirty South Hot, cause Atlanta show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nano. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shouted ride. Green
green Chevy Gator good. Alligator train.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show.
Shoulder, lean, 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 lean your shoulders, lean, lean your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, get your shoulders.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey.
Chains on, walked in this put on my chains on, yeah, she finna do what I say so, okay, she finna do what I say so, walk, 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 you, walk, walk, you, walk, walked in this put on my chains on, walked in this put on my chains on, thought that was my pants, I won't buy her no flowers, but I buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie, and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this put on my chains on. Walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 you, walk, walk, you, walk, walk. Walked in this put on my chains on. Walked in this put on my chains on.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some walk with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch a. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leo feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features unless I.
T-Mac is tough to guard.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't want that? Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
my goodness.
That's my teammate, Brian. I'm gonna find him.
Skin spicy.
Nice take.
Last time I passed, I got a turnover, so we're done passing today.
LD didn't need one excuse to not pass.
Never met a shot that I didn't like.
Especially not with Kobe.
Absolutely.
Give me that board.
There you go.
Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. You've got Mikal Bridges. John Collins is out there with Simmons. Then there's Jay, and it's Johnson in at the 3. To the paint. No good on that one. Good D by Brogdon. Tatum down low. Guarded by Simmons. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Jay. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere and distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league. They won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That one misses.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Now, here's Bridges after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Jay. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brogdon outside. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Bridges passes to Simmons. Offline with the baseline jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Brogdon. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the inside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Brown kicks to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Williams in the post. Simmons is there. Williams can't hit. Nets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Simmons passes to Jazz.
2 minutes.
Misses in close.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Horford. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Jay in that last matchup against New York was outstanding. He ended up with 21 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. Surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
All right, David. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Kept alive. Brogdon outside.
Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer. And we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. How about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go, more contact, more aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist from Bridges. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Passes to Tatum. Now here is Horford. Williams against Simmons. Brogdon inside the line. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Brown finds Williams. The pass to Brogdon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter. They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Here's Simmons, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Inside, the kick out to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Tatum, and it's all evened up. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Great instinct.
For the first half.
With the score, the Celtics 33, the Nets 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Horford the pass to Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. Brown outside. A rebound by Johnson. The Nets with the lead. To the wing on the left. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he uses the glass on the lane. Brogdon's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the basket by Jay.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Brown with the bounce pass. Tatum drives in. Excellent D there by Johnson.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From 13, and that one goes long.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Brooklyn, they have only made 2 attempts, shooting poorly at the line in this one.
the line for two.
He misses the free throw. Dinwiddie's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Horford. Bridges against Tatum. Brogdon kicks to Horford. Back to Brogdon. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
It's Brown on the wing. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Out to the right wing. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Collins. Plays it up and makes it in. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem?
Substitution checked in for Grant Williams. And then for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Collins. And Jay subbed in for Edmund Sumner.
You know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Pass to O'Neal. Down low, here's Claxton, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Here's Tatum. He's got 7. For the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton the pass to Thomas. Here's Jay. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective.
50.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth. Fourth quarter going. They've got Simmons. Bridges out there with Jay. Then it's Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. Here's Bridges. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. From downtown. No good on the shot. The Nets go the other way with it.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Passes it to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bridges dishes to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And stolen by Horford. Here's Brogdon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You have to have an appreciation for Malcolm Brogdon's willingness to draw contact. This guy's got a big body and great concentration.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Collins is checked in. There's the pass to Brogdon. Floats one. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simmons passes to Jay. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the middle, here's Jay. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Smart. Poked away. Bridges with it. Brogdon picks him up. Kicks it to Johnson. Pass to Jay. Inside. Back to Johnson. Collins passes to Simmons. Clock at 6. Outside Collins. Johnson from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And they got to work harder on the glass. They were getting a lot of those second chance opportunities in the first half, but those have been almost non-existent here in the second.
Timeout called the Nets. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson, the pass to Jay. Kicks it out to Collins. Lobbed up there for Collins. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball.
Here's Jay, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jay's got 9 points here in the second half. And another great look at the 2K drive.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Shoots. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jay. Timeout called the Nets. They're in front by 11. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter.
Okay, fans. Who needs a free t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some more once again for Celtics Entertainment.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Horford. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
You always need role players to step up and help, and it was no different in this one, as everything seemed to be clicking for Jay.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And finished off by Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Jay, the pass to Johnson, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. It didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal comes in for John Collins. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Bridges. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Passes it to Jay. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. Jay, the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a three. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this.
I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch a. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and loot. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
Board members.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Gotta hold that L, tryna come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the and still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stocking my pay overseas, but ain't never finna buy bad running my pack. Some lame bro, all in my way, clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on a boat on the island. When I bet I make him throw the towel in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I burn probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
My one's right, but I'm black. Iverson. My one's black. Iverson. When I started ballin', I was like, I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. You play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Iverson. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Squad Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat, I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Iverson. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
We're there.
3.
Ooh, we got it. That might be a good step back. Ooh,
Nothing.
All right.
Good board.
Oh,
Good board.
come on.
Good foul.
Take
Good
foul.
foul.
Jimmy.
I had to.
I like it.
I don't.
That's a deep one. That's good. Good shot.
Hey, my undefeated record continues.
That was a good game.
And we're at the point of the season where we really start seeing teams dial in for the playoff push, Grant.
Oh, such an exciting time, BA. And for some teams, the playoffs start now. We've got bubble teams in both conferences battling for positioning, and every game has playoff implications.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Ball. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Hayward, the pass to Ball. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Simmons. Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Williams passes to Rozier. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Now here's Hayward. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Orlando. And Ball gets it to go.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Charlotte. Their last. Game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Brett.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball.
2 times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Easy to see that this Hornets squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard. And they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Charlotte trailing, and when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on, and they can really outwork more experienced, older teams in some cases.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. deciding to change it up. The Nets with the lead. On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Martin are the 1 and the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the middle. And Ball throws it down.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. The young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Jay. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Jay missing. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hayward. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I'll tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Hayward, good.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Here's Jay. He's got 9. It's Bridges on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. And it's Jay missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Now here's Hayward. He has 6. Left side, Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Simmons. 3 on 3. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Charlotte calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Ball no good. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star, plays with such verve, confidence, and his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
And it's the Hornets with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn. From deep, Hayward. Collins with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ball with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Collins finds Simmons. Here's Jay. Back to Simmons. And here's Johnson. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Collins, no good. On the wing, Rozier. And no good. For 3, Collins. And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front, up 10. And we'll be right.
The away team, 27. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team. Turn it up, Nets fans.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
John Collins out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Jay in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. The Hornets shooting just under 40% from the field.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Celtics played really well. He finished with 17 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Shot is up. Collins outside. Pass to Jay. Now Johnson. Bridges outside. Here's Jay. Williams defending. He gets it in there. He's got 12.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't know how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Hayward against Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Timeout called. The Hornets.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton comes in for Collins, and it's Thomas in for Johnson. Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bouknight comes in for Ball. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Kept alive. Rozier outside. Pass to Anderson. Martin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bouknight. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
To the paint. Here's Jay. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Anderson passes to Rozier. Here's Bouknight. Simmons defending. Bouknight can't get it to go.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Martin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line.
Substitution.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Hayward. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Or keeping that ball tight like it's on a string. I love seeing Hayward get a little tricky with his handle and create for himself.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Rozier gets the bucket.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Up top, Rozier. He's got 11. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front, they lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the center position. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Ball to the inside. Yes, it's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Collins, no good. The Hornets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Dinwiddie against Rozier. Inside. Williams off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Jay. There's the drive.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Ball passes to Rozier. Hayward outside. Williams against Simmons. Down low. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Ball. And Simmons gets it to go.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Simmons. He has the talent, I think, to take and make good shots and be a decent shooter from range.
Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tons of hype around the mellow Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Johnson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Anderson's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Simmons. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Ball passes to Rozier. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Bridges. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. The Hornets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Rozier. Rebounded by the Nets. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And that one's good. Jay. He's got 22.
Simmons, one of the smoothest passes we've seen in a long time. He whips it around like a point guard because he actually has the skills of one.
Looking to get back on track. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here he goes. And that one's good. Jay. And the Nets lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 16. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy in this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Hayward. Ball left side. Here's Richards. Simmons defending. A nice shot by Richards.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're on top by 14. Minute 32 left in the game.
Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
Pass to Jay. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing. When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team. They want him to be aggressive and physical and draw those fouls.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Jay, down low. Bridges uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Ball left side. That's tipped.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
This has been a back-and-forth season series, but after most recently suffering a loss, they managed to even the score and end things at 2-2 against Charlotte.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jay.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McGowan's. Here's Richards. Outside for Lamb. Now here's Jones. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive, look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew that if I did, the rest of the game would come.
So does that mean you're looking to shoulder more of the offensive load going forward?
Man. Listen, man, I'm willing to do whatever the team needs. We have a lot of guys who can score on this team. I'm just trying to win. I don't mind stepping up and taking major shots if they're there, though.
Great stuff. Congrats on the win.
Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Man, started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, you play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce, and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing. Consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay. So let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my don't find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag and a beater like I'm...
We hope you enjoyed this as much as we did.
And we're always looking out.
TV Awards, you don't want to miss it.
Until then, enjoy the game, go get some wins. Don't lose like Team 2K TV
Don't put me in
and
there.
our coach over
Don't
here.
put me
Go
in
get
there.
some wins. Go get some dubs. I believe in you.
You know, if you're not going to the playoffs, how do you keep your spirits up as the season winds down?
Well, you can't just sit around feeling sorry for yourself because no other team is going to feel sorry for you. So you got to start thinking about next season. You got to start building and focus on giving the fans maybe a few more wins if you can.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jay. John Collins is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Outside, Green. Robinson against Johnson. Right side, Porter. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
A stringy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
To the paint, here's Jay. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here is Robinson. Boy, was something else against San Antonio. The kick out to Porter. Shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses. Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times, nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right play.
Mm-hmm.
and he can't hit the second. Robinson up top. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
To the inside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Outside, Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation. And he's not shy about going to the cup either.
Martin's checked in for the Rockets. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Collins. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Porter, no luck.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Jay. It's good. Jay's got 6 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here is Martin. 23 points his last outing. The kick out to Porter. Another miss by Houston.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And the pass to Smith. 1:19 left in the first. Bridges against Martin. Outside, Green. From past the arc. Bridges with the board. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Down low, Jay. And he bangs it home with one hand.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Smith trying to break loose, and it's Martin missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. 11-point game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
It's hauled in by Claxton. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And it's off from three-point range. There's Green with the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break.
Welcome to the floor.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets. Robert Covington out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Washington. And it's Christopher in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He had 30 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Washington. Brooklyn with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the middle. Here's Jay. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. 14 points for Jay.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Back to Washington. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Rockets 35, the Nets 38.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Brooklyn now, Jay out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Collins. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. The Nets have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit.
Number 0.
That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Inside, Şengün. Pass to Green. 4 on the clock. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. And Simmons slams it in.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
They get it again. Green misses from close range.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Robinson against Johnson. Pass to Porter. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
For the Rockets, Garuba's checked in, and it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. Christopher the pass to Green. Now Robinson. Passes it to Garuba. Back to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Another miss by Houston.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Mikal Bridges. To end the cold streak, here's Garuba. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets have really been struggling with their free throws, only made 5. More misses than makes so far.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
No good on that one.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Houston making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Thomas checked in for Brooklyn.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight. And that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
Good on the bucket. Green's got his first 2 points.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
It's trailed by 10.
2 minutes.
Knocked away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that with Jimmy.
This is his second trip to the line tonight.
For Brooklyn, Cameron Thomas at the line for 1.
Houston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. The pass to Christopher. Houston moving it around. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And the basket by Jay.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson finds Martin. Here's Christopher. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. It's Thomas, high post. Jay misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D smart developed and got there to bother the shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front, up by 50. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Robinson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Jay, the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the shot is good from Johnson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bridges against Robinson. Green taking his time here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Johnson, good.
Cameron Johnson.
And the Nets lead by 20. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Martin, the pass to Green. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
One more time. Let's hear it for you.
Nets leading by 18, and it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Houston's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And, Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
No good on the free throw.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And the Rockets making a change here. Nix is checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Jay. On the wing, Bridges. To the middle. Jay, the pass to Collins. Down low, here's Jay, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
John Collins.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Green, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons, the bounce pass. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Washington's checked in for Houston. And that one falls for Johnson. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
6 on the shot clock. Washington, that's good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. Really got to give it up here for Brooklyn.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jay.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And now we present our New Balance play of the game, Jay.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün passes to Washington. The shot's good. And it's 7 points for Ty Washington. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jay. He's covered by Washington. Pass to Johnson to the inside. Jay can't connect from short range. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Over Bridges. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Jay, the pass to Bridges. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Over in the corner, Green. Beyond the arc. Simmons pulls it in. It's the Nets now. 13-point lead. Here's Jay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, number 0 at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Knicks. Washington with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston, Washington.
Washington hits them both. Here's Jay. He's covered by Washington. Sumner passes to Jay. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. See you later.
Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay. So let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Squad Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat, I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman, yeah. When I started balling.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV. We are getting close to the end of the season. In fact, next week we will be honoring many of you with our 2K TV awards, and that also means it's our season finale.
Every season of NBA 2K TV gets better and better, but this
Well, here we are in the back end of the regular season. Brent, teams are starting to feel restless, especially the teams outside the playoff conversation.
Well, B.A., we talk a lot about teams that have great culture, that are winning teams. Sometimes teams that have great culture, this is one of the more important moments where you're trying to finish off the season strong. You want to have guys continue to stay focused. This is where culture might be more important.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. John Collins out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On a string.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Middleton. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lopez. He had 9 points in his last time out. Middleton passes to Ingles. No good with the triple. And the Nets with possession here. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Jay. Collins passes to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Middleton outside. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Ingles. Inside. Here's Lopez. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. This game following their win against the Rockets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home.
Here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Ingles. That's good from Bridges.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Middleton is the 3 with Giannis playing the power forward. Javon Carter is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Carter on the wing. Unable to get that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Claxton can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
It's Bridges on the wing. Middleton covering. Here's Jay. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Give him 8.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Middleton outside. Holiday passes to Carter. Back to Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Massey, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Carter.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He dropped 23 points, and Coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, BA, there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Got a hand on it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Bassi. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Stolen by Ingles. Left side Holiday.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
14-5.
No good on the free throw. Bobby Portis has checked in for. And so it's Milwaukee up.
With the score, your Bucks 40, the Nets 32.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got John Collins. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Cameron Johnson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Jay in at the 1 spot. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Middleton, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Holiday. Middleton passes to Ingles. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Lopez. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
And they're on the break. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
He hits the second from the line.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Pass to Jay. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Quick thinking there from the big man Collins. He used his length and some good quick hands to get that one.
Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And he's going for the lob. With the dunk.
Statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury. They're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Middleton against Johnson from deep three-point range. Middleton, no good. Brooklyn trailing. To the middle.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul. First team foul.
that one's off. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Bassey comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Crowder in for Middleton. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Collins. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Bridges. Here's Bassey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron for Brooklyn. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that one's good. Jay.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Dinwiddie against Ingles. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. 3-pointer, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Jay. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joe Ingles.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Middleton outside. The floater. No luck on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the...
Let's go right now. It's time for the final quarter. Get out, man.
Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, Holiday. Collins with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Drew Holiday.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, we hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Jay. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 6.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Pass to Jay. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Jay. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Inside, here's Jay. Money.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Milwaukee has possession. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, and all eyes now on Holiday. He just has to rely on his talents, on his routine, step to the line and get it done.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Pass to Jay. Right side Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Claxton. Defended by Portis. Here's Jay. And here's Collins. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Johnson. First personal foul. 15.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
The physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay. So let's keep it playing while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm Black Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the Rec and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great. I mean, I'm excited to be on here. You know, it's always good to be able to come on 2K TV and to be able to, you know, show your game to the rest of the world. So I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
I'm very excited to be here. Grateful for the opportunity to
be on 2K TV again and be playing with the best, the 2K community themselves.
Look, I'm just ready to do my thing and just, continue to watch me work.
All right, well, let's watch everyone work. LD2K, Rodney, you're joining our people today. What's the strategy going into the rec?
Rodney, I'll let you go first. My strategy is to not let them down. I feel good about this final rec game, this finale. To all the hard work we've put in, Rodney, all the L's we've taken. We can't let them down, Rodney, so what do you have to say?
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm bringing my defensive anchor. I'm just going to grab boards, protect the paint, and watch all of them work.
I love how LD2K said, I'll let you go first, but I'm not going to let you go first.
Let's get this win. We've never played a rec game together, full disclosure. So this is going to be fun. This is the first time our group has come together and played a rec game. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
All right, let's hope that we don't put the L in LD2K today. Let's get that W, you guys.
All right, here we are together in the rec, and I'm going to put my rec sweats on just so I can see a little crystal clear and get this W.
LD looking spiffy right now.
Watch me work. You wearing slip-ons?
Yeah.
Hey, we call those the jailhouse works right there.
All right, let's go.
Man. You should be off, so.
Good start, good start.
You need it?
Oh, ratchet. Let's go. Big
Oh, yeah.
buckets. Baby Shaq. Let's go.
Good take, good take. That's off.
Wow.
What? Good stuff.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Gonna leave that open for you.
Nice pass.
Hey. Thank you.
Right now it's 10-10.
There it is. Good shot.
13-10. That's what I like to see.
Oh, they just got me.
Oh, that was good.
That boy, yeah, that's the guy on their team that shoots. He's the one.
It's a good game, though.
Yeah, it really is. Oh yeah. No, get ball. I got a corner right here.
Okay, that's all right.
That was a good quarter.
Yeah. Okay.
Feel good about this.
Bring it. This is our quarter right here. This is our quarter right here.
What's that?
I didn't know. Who to guard?
Yeah, those flash breaks. If he hits that, he's just different.
That's off.
Yeah, that was a heat check. That's crazy.
One more to the left. Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is. Good shot.
Splash.
Green.
Oh, come on. I was there.
It's all right. That's all right. I'll live with twos. All right, hold on. Rod, got you? He's not paying attention.
Nice.
Okay.
Good patience, Rodney. Let's go.
You know, as the regular season, Greg, winds down, you can feel things start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
So the next starting five. Cameron Johnson is out there with Collins. Then there's Jay. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Pass to Gobert. 13 feet away. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Johnson outside. Back to Bridges. Passes to Jay. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. Collins passes to Jay. And he overshot that one, missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
Here's Collins. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Bridges passes to Jay. And it's good for 2. Jay's got his second bucket.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Back to Conley. From outside the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help
defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the middle, here's Edwards. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. To the paint, here's Jay. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The line for the Nets. Number 00. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Jay. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Conley kicks to Edwards. Here's Gobert. 8 points his last outing. Now Connaughton. Lock at 6. Edwards. That's good.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
The Nets working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. Jay. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. So we can't get either to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Snatched up. Here's Jay. Great D that time from Edwards.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Big group substitute. Out there on the floor for the Nets. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Towns. Now Connaughton kicks it to Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Connaughton. After the miss from Jay. No good that time. Great D that time from Jay. Nets trail by 16. Inside. Collins against Towns. Bridges right side. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Bucks was a man possessed. He grabbed 24 points, and there was no answer for him all game long. It looked like he got whatever shot he wanted out there. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Count that bucket. And 12 points for Jay.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Some changes for Minnesota. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. And the Nets also making a change. Sumner's checked in. At the elbow, Edwards. And there's the pass to Noel. Buries the long-range jumper. Noel's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nets trail by 13. Here's Jay. His last outing, he had 24 points. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Collins against Washington. Now, here's McDaniel. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Collins. Here's Bridges. Here's Claxton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Claxton's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
McDaniels finds Towns. Now McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jay. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards looking it over. Let's go. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay the bill.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves headed
28.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Johnson. Jay out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Collins, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Now Connaughton. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Conley gets the bucket.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Collins. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jay. Shot clock at 3. No good. Shot missing. Dinwiddie with some nice D. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
First one falls for him.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
Conley tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Connaughton passes to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Towns trying to get open. And taken away by Johnson. 3-on-3. And it's blocked. And here is Conley. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Pass to Connaughton. Towns down low. O'Neal's there. And the basket is good. Towns has got 22 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Johnson kicks to Thomas. O'Neal against Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
That's good from Simmons.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent. Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
He kicks it to Curry. Johnson outside. Nets passing it around. Now the pass to Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 5. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in, and a change for the Nets. John Collins, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Here's Noel. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Taken away. They get a hand on it. Simmons with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Thomas. 27 seconds left in the third. Outside Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jay's checked in for Dinwiddie. The Nets have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Edwards against Bridges. Left side, Edwards. Bridges with some nice defense. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats picking. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. P.J. Washington is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Edwards. Over to the left wing. Now here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Back to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Jay, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jay's got 4 points this quarter.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Minnesota calls timeout. Doors when it comes to three-point shooting. Seth Curry has been a model of consistency.
Kevin, that's almost an understatement because he has not shot below 40% from three since in 2 games.
He's checked in for Washington. Jay's checked in for the Nets. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 10. All free throws good from James.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. Nets trail by 6 on the wing. Johnson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
shot.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Jay, the pass to Claxton.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gobert trying to get open. Conley's shot is off.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Miguel is built for pressure moments like this.
Mateo Bridges at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Tied up with that one.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You got to love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Bridges against Conley. Passes to Connaughton. Fires for 3. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at point guard. Jay, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Now, McDaniels back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, that shot is off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, number 0, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. For 3, Edwards. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 5. 1:43 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Conley surveying the D. Softly drops in the floater.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bridges. Buries it down low. And the Nets lead by 5.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Conley, and he makes that one. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Edwards. Now here's Gobert. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way to the middle.
Good. Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Now here's a guy with a great deal of experience in these situations. Mike Conley's team very confident with his chance to deliver at the foul line.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for McDaniels. Bridges inside. Edwards defending. It falls.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Timberwolves call time. They trail by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Connaughton finds Conley. Fires the 3. The 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. You play all day. I made it lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beam.
We're all shocked.
Oh, nice. Good take.
Demi and Work, if you guys want an ISO, call for it. We'll clear out.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
You see the smile on Watch Me Work's face?
Yeah, Work, you're too quiet, man. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you would be surprised at how many arguments I've had with people just because I asked for a little space. I got right side.
I'm coming in. Nope. Oh, he threw the lob. Good play.
Oh, I'm trying to pass it. No, I'm trying to pass it.
Sorry, we got you.
Right. Oh man, he's starting stuff with Aaliyah. Stop.
Wow. A little feisty. Give me a fade. That's
nice. Hey, don't talk about it.
Oh man, I have no free throws on this build.
Yeah.
Hold on, Rodney, before you shoot this free throw, please 2K, please just help Rodney make this free throw. It's very hard for him. And I jinxed it. And I jinxed it.
Thanks, Chris.
The jinx.
Oh, that's all you. Yeah, good drive.
Good take.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, only down 2.
You guys want to come out in a zone at the start of third? It might confuse them.
Yeah, we could throw something off. I like that, coach. I mean, well, not coach.
Wow.
Captain.
Good pass.
Go.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Shoot it. That's green.
Man, if I make that. Hey, it looked good.
And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Mikal Bridges. Johnson is out there with John Collins. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. And the Nets with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one's good. Jay.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Owens. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Nice smooth shot by Owens in the mid-range. Taking a shot some would probably pass on.
Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best of the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Pass to Owens. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, some guys fly through the air. Owens floats. He's got that natural hang time.
To the inside. Owens left side. Here's Jay. Back to Bridges. Pass to Jay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Claxton can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Owens. He's guarded by Bridges. Collins against Porter. Intercepted. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Owens. 4-3. Collins with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. And stolen by Jokic. Now Porter. And here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first two.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", he listed at 284. It's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Here's Owens. 6 points for him. It's tipped. Bridges outside. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. And so here's Denver. Pass to Porter. Puts it up from 12. Fades. The shot by Najee, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And that one's good. Jay.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Brown. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Najee's got 5.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And there's a 3-second violation. And the Nets. We'll go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Najee. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Owens is subbed in for Murray. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, B.A., but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Owens in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Jay, in the last matchup against the Timberwolves, was a man on a mission. He had 31 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency. Guys,
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The road back is going to be a long one if they can't play smarter and take care of the ball.
Already in this quarter, they've given away 4 points. Time for them to refocus on offense.
And it's Jay missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. It's just terrific defense.
You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Claxton. To the right side. Here's Jay. 6 to shoot. Here's Sumner on the take. Here's Jay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Shep Owens getting it done for Denver.
Your Nuggets, 45. The Nets, 27. All right, everyone.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Jay, and so far, it's not even close. Shep Owens continues to destroy MP on offense.
It's been really impressive to watch. He's just had MP's number all night long.
On the floor for Brooklyn, John Collins out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Jay in at the point. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the area of the floor, Owens has owned the mid-range.
Yeah, a little throwback performance from Shep. I want to see MP challenge his shot a bit more and try to stick with Owens.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Owens. He's got 15. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Pass to Claxton. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here's Owens outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Porter. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. Porter hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses from close range.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And it's Jay missing.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. And still a very productive forward in this league.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk.
Getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And Owens is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with Owens. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Gordon on the wing. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Bridges. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here's Jay. Right wing. Inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
With the teardrop. Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So far in the game, Owens with the upper hand on MP.
Yeah, slightly more into the game mentally, it seems. Owens came in ready to fire away.
Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And that one's good. Jay.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside Porter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're losing by 14. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shep Owens.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Stolen!
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Shep Owens.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Owens. Knocked loose. Here's Jay. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm Black Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my. I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm Black Iverson, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals on my jury's thoughtful. 644 or sports cool. Burberry waterproof. Boss moves. Workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot a fox pink. Cameos with cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl. Minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin. Sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds. Was destined. Flicking out the Hummer. Taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe others. Wait a black Mercedes bumper. This link, slum like.
I'm an art exhibit. Crash the boat, that's just a part of living. My soul descends from the heavens, and I'm pretty sure I've been here before, cause I can feel it. When the wolf screams, my eyes turn black and I can't feel. Spin the wheel, skip, quick like a. There's only so much that I could deal with. You'll have to learn Braille. I don't know about no. I'm talking to the pilot about the tailwind. Look at this brand I built, hand and will. I should have played the point guard at Vanderbilt. Standing still, just hand me the. Drive the white van in Amityville. When I hopped out, they like it can't be real. Well, ancient astronaut theory speak clearly about my origin. And I ain't talking about Oregon. I'm about to go on tour again, so buy your tickets and fly your. Fry the chicken. Play me 5 feet, a wise decision.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nope, nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic. Now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Ayy, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not know living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo. Muy claro que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber montado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tú séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace el picado más flow. Pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot. Un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, esa session 33. Era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Order the Dallas, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster. They got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is that stage for us? Kicking up cold mirrors. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
ATL, say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' coast it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my. When I'm outside. So they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe control could break my heart.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
They came.
Got it from David and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo and unlike my ice, my is neat that. I call that weak. Explode them, beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punk and had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greek senior. If that stop the sweet, put on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On a V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind. Sharon wanna. That drip really come from us. They just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns. I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them. Do what they want. That's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about the dread, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me, they make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that don't wet always got my on me, even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scotty Pippen, freaky women acting naughty when they women. I'm on defense, but a beat turn the old like the streets and no prescription, huh? Twisty, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business. critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Where I'm out this swamp, who treat mine like they rent it, They was don't meet, cause even night and day be switching up. Being free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, When try to, without a bag, I'll get offended, Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it, And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't, cause they the ones that show me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion, cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description, and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my I got bluegrass in my
Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your We can grow right from a womb of family. Provide love and overlooked and unappreciated. You see, you can reciprocate. I got you need a woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be a woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a, but they got a mean girl, princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.